there was ever a TV show that I would just that just like signify, it just like synchronizes way too well with the emotions that go through me right now. It's literally that forgot what TV show it is on Netflix that has like that hormone monster, but it's like all these other monsters in like an office and shit like that. I forgot what it's called. I know what it's called, but I forgot what it's called. And watch it sometimes. And there was all these other monsters that deal with like adult shit, like addiction, and like steadfastness, and like sporadic stuff, love, and like uh, one of those episodes that I went through was the one that involved like this thing called like, the brief sweater, and I swear to fucking God, it feels like the dude's right there on my side, and I'm telling him to fuck off because I could not handle things right now. I just shit. Hold that. Hold that. I can upgrade Pierce, but I want to upgrade the others. Charge. Blast radius. So I need 2 to make that, but I need 3 to upgrade that. I still need 17 echoes. In terms of source points, I have everything I need to upgrade like half my upgrade like everything. Fuck. Shit. Human emotions be damned. Why am I going through this right now? I'm not trying to use escapism to escape everything in the world, but I am trying to use escapism not to at least make sure I don't fall deep into my emotions, because oh, my emotions are like the sea. Or like the sea. I have no real trouble jumping into the ocean, but it's always a problem it's always a problem when I get snagged into the random whirlpools and cyclones and down currents that pull me under without any warning. This has me grasping for air, both metaphorically and sometimes literally, as I'm just gasping for air, trying to make sure I don't break the fuck down. So I'm gonna do that twice. My parents did it yesterday. After hearing like information that I know is the truth, I know I have to hear, but not ready to accept it. I'll be good. Just not, just acceptance. Just shit. I'll be fine. So why am I too strong? Warrior, oh my ultimate. One for me, two that commemorate one personal life, no provides. Gotta honor as long as I possibly can. Jesus. No, it's not. I know I'm halfway talking to myself, but at the same time, like, I will be. I have to keep saying this because it has to be true. I will be fine. This will be okay. I will make it. I will be good. I'll find something. Don't think that me smoking is making me more stable. Hypothetically, I was actually in an even worse state. Nope. Don't. Crashed 3 times yesterday. Game crashed 3 times because once the game hit a stir crash, I was like, alright.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Let's see what I find. Let's see what I find in this place. Lucky that she got a job in industry such as this. I'm still working, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Already fucked up royally by missing my entry back on Friday just due to sleeping. Blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. Obviously, it's a coffee thermo. The thermo has the top part literally has to be a cup. That's how all thermos work, right? Anyways, it's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before pouring into the item. It keeps liquids warm for a surprisingly long period of time. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Caldrot Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both were known sites of recurring AWEs. According to the witness, Alan Wake, went missing shortly before discovery of the thermos, have been seen blank collecting similar thermoses for a blank purpose. So a thermos that can keep your coffee warm all day and all night. Jasper Puzzbox. Authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. Variations of identification formulas retired with ineffective resultations resort to aerial foot tracker to study the positioning of the present individuals. Agents discovered the evidence returned to the local post office. The item was soon placed on a transfer vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel has been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Jeez. How do you guys work? How do you guys actually work with this shit? That actually kind of throws me off in a half sense when I kind of take a second to actually step into the doors you kind of leave open.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects,
this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden.
Thank goodness the game actually does that.
Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for
No
you.
promises.
And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
I was still calm, Langston. If your last name has a nice ring to it, it slicks off the tongue just right. Half the time I'll call you by your last name before I call you by your first name. If it's a more professional setting, I might call you by your last name because it will catch your attention like that.
Is the TV back in its box
First.
yet? No rush or anything, it's
No.
just, you know, an ongoing concern.
I have a question. Let's see if we can answer. Yes.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Man, I actually wish I remembered a little bit more, but
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
alright, I'm good.
I'll
That's
see you
good.
later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
And this is just one building. That's the one thing that still kind of fucks with me the most. All of this is in one building that when I look back at one of the pictures that showcase what this building size should actually be wise compared to skyscrapers, and it's a scary thing to realize that this building, it towers over all the skyscrapers in the sketch that it showcase of like the building literally. It actually kind of fucks with my head to think that the building is so big and so actually physically tall, like just entirely, that it would actually be the focal point of New York. Like it would be the one thing that everyone not feel. The one thing everyone would be like, all right, so how do we make our building as tall as that? All our buildings are only up to this size because it took so long to build it. But what did they do to make a building that tall? Like, how is, like, what is going on with that? Oh my gosh. I have to actually have been to New York, or have understood be able to understand like actual scaling. I got it. No, stay back. Yes. Sacrifice. So I know I got up to like this part. It's just that I know for a fact the last thing I remember, I think, when I was playing this game was like I got up to actually like finding a brother, and I don't remember anything after that. I just know I actually got to see him, and I don't remember if there was like a cutscene or something. I know there's at least one of these things to interact with, something. Like I said, these are all objects that look normal, but do something that is like that breaks our our collective rule of law based on what objects these are. Like, for instance, that basket.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
And this place is mixed classified documents that range at such levels that depending on what clearance you have, you either do or don't have the ability to good. Voice help. I don't think I have enough, but I might be getting up there.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh god,
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blazer never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
what this system? Oh, I have to do the other thing first. Man, I actually have to do the other thing first. see if I have enough to upgrade. Not enough. I'm short one for the shattered. I'm short one for the grip. I don't want to upgrade anything right now because I don't want to fuck up. Because the thing is, I only have those boosters. That's all I have. Just these two boosters. 31 and 34%. I've only found those ones, and it's actually kind of bothered me. Let me actually change. Let me actually work. Let me actually go through these two and actually construct a bunch of these as well. That one stays. Alright. there is, yep. Come on. One of the special pieces up there.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Ah. Class 5. Wow. So, so on the same concept of like basically reality breaking? Because this certainly would make a ton of people trip in a very, very bad, in a very, very surreal way. Alright. Oops. I did not realize that I was leaving all this time. Anyways. I remember this fight was actually one of the tougher ones. I'm gonna back up this motherfucker. Oh yeah, and also the fact that they wait. I do wonder though. two interviews that are technically supposed to happen at the same exact time. And there's nothing here for me. Oh, yeah, it's for that one reason. It would not matter even if I got more, even if I got more health. Oh, wrong way. actually. I'll take the actual massive bump out of health. Still not the highest. This one's just annoying for me. Immortality? Wait. I did not even know that was a mode in the game. I mean, oops, wrong way again. Done it multiple times, but these games have weird things. I hate this play. I hate this so much. I don't know how I did it last time. And then keep pressing the wrong button that goes through my mods.
Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Oh, got it. Okay, that sees mod was actually very much needed. I'm gonna change that back though to what I had it on before. Oh, grab that in a second.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power
I
going
know.
nuts.
Anchor? Ocelot's anchor? Crew of the Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the blink. Of course. It was described as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just over the bow of the ship. The crew blinked by throwing a tin bucket which disappeared into the sphere. Is that retaliated or reacted? Soon after the vessel lost structural integrity, the ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the four surviving crew members. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As the agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor moving and stopping as one. Contact sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Here we go again.
Superhero over the object. And this is why I chose to have high energy. wasn't specified. It was just supposed to get through. Ow. And of course I fell that part here. Let's hope that I learn how to use this ability a whole lot better. Plus, this will get into the black hole, you know. Oh. I don't remember that part happening. Okay. That was unexpected. That was actually very unexpected. No, I didn't see that.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Not the button I wanted to press. see where he moved to. Sorry, I saw something on the desk. Damn it, that actually didn't hit him? Okay. I'll take that. It's a balloon. For some reason there is a deflated balloon that won't, that I guess they can't separate from the one that's inflated.
Dylan. So close.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
Oh, that's the way out.
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family and friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait, we're not... End of session.
Damn. I guess when days span to months and then months eventually span to years, he eventually just gave up entirely because he knew and realized he was never I mean, to be treated like this as some kind of experiment, it is dehumanizing in a way that only seen as very specific perspectives on how things are. I mean, who am I to say? And with that, I bump up my health. Oh, wait, can I help him now? Should I help him? I'll see.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
keep them open. Hope.
Wait, did I just get myself stuck? Yes, I think I did. Am I even there yet? No, I don't think I'm there yet. Oh shit, I'm there. Wow, that's actually a very, very good thing that the game actually. Sorry, oh my gosh, it actually almost got stuck, period. Oof. I know I can fast travel, but actually would help the guy first. Move on to this place. I think I want to be back for like further things, but that's very good thing I So wait, did your brother make it out while I was stuck inside that place, trying to unbalance the TV in a sense? That was annoying.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Maintenance staff will repair any damaged systems once normal operations have resumed, sir.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh, shit. I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
And
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Wow, that was actually a much more smooth and instantaneous jump than I expected it to be, actually. Oh,
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
Oh goodness, according to reports, suspecting Agent Filton entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal. His private meal, homemade sandwich, cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container, but discovered the fridge had blank his meal. Agent Filton began to kick the bureau on appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud, profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after Philip complied with security's commands to test. Agent Philip was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. Wow. Oh, jeez.
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
Oh, jeez. Wait, this is that fridge!
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
1 second. I just fell through a hole in the ground. And he was right there too. He was right there. Right.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
I just fall to that hole. I just fall to another. Oh my goodness. I just fall to the same motherfucking hole. Okay. Okay. Alright, and I should for the most part, if everything goes right, when I go back up, when I finish my session and I go back and I go answer this place, back to my screen. And I hope to get my Blizzard account connected so I can actually
Hello?
Ramada drops.
Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
Alright, I gotta watch the ground. I gotta look at the ground.
I
too,
look away,
because I have to do that.
it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. What the fuck?
Oh, he does credit this. Oh, thank goodness.
There's no black pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting...
Is back. Not gone. It's previous. It's not part of the board. Apologize / we deny all knowledge for the inconvenience. You will see basic format is feeling link and alternate islands. It's a convenient. It's impossible. It's do not believe. Getting hyped. The performance lies. Their ads. We provide better bonus package. Health plans. If you leave, you will be dead. And you will never ever exist in this cosmic reality again. What do you mean it's torn? Wait, why do you call it a torn?
That thing ought
What?
to change something?
Fuck. What do you mean the torrent? Wait. Why do you call this the torrent? Before going back and saying before going back and saying cosmic reality. What the fuck? Oh, so I forgot this. I forgot the
Told
transitions there. That
No.
it was
Why listen to Langston? I'm just the Panopticon supervisor. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it. and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Thanks for saying that right in front of me while also saying that to yourself.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Might be a mix of both, to be honest. Hey,
I'll see you
that's
later,
enough of that.
Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I don't know about the teleport. My butt over to the place. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm like, no, I might as well upgrade my levitating abilities as much as possible. Because I didn't even. No, wait, that's right. When I got my levitating abilities, I didn't even go back to see if there was even, if those were even part of the tree. Because I used everything for everything else. But for the most part, nope. I thought I pressed it. There we go. And I can upgrade the shot. Good shit. And now I just teleport. So that's gonna be a long ass walk and even more annoying semi-mental battle, semi and almost obvious mid-battle sessions. I'm just like, nah. No, I don't want to do that right now. Not at all.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's
Hmm?
What if she's working with the Hiss? Isn't it strange she showed up just when they did?
A record on it?
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look. I'd
appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
And I'll leave that.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Television show protocol. We would like to propose the creation of a television series to present supernatural, skeptical thoughts as entertainment in order to popularize this concept among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranormal events. So the FBC. You can also use solid media outlet to test paranormal concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. Show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than start from scratch when particular problems and prompting, especially in certain content and tone. It's called Night Springs. It's kind of been on the air for a few years now. Interesting.
Lots of errors on this form.
America Overnight results? The America Overnight program has successfully operated for over blank years, really designed to assist in providing disinformation to naturally skeptical people. America is digitally lists the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered items by allowing people to call in and report their experiences with the paranormal. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of blank and blank in its first years of operation alone. What the fuck? So the first things they discovered were automatically stuff they had to they had to like not choke. No, they can't even talk about what they first found because they were the first things ever. Oh jeez. Nope, nothing. Okay. For the most part, I have no idea what I'm about to get lost into. I feel it'll be interesting enough. And it's the only other thing I'm gonna take for tonight. So I already know the fact I'm still trying to work things through like my sleeping schedule, so I gotta get things actually corrected right in a different way. The fact that you say cleanse, I'm fighting, right? You know, a glass cannon so long as I switch lenses, but first. Some of that health back. Oh wait, I forgot I have 18 minutes to do this. So I have to remember that I have time. The funniest thing is, this is actually kind of close to how warlocks fly in Destiny, almost literally. That actually literally is exactly how warlocks fly in Destiny. Recover the lost specimen. What lost? Oh, you've got to be shitting me! I've got to find something in here. Is that it right here? Oh, fuck me. Alright. You will work with me fine. I will kill you outright. Bitch, stop throwing missiles at me! Learn the timing. As long as I can hear it at just the right period of time. please don't, please don't, please don't. Give me the mod. Oh, it's that level full. It's that kind of full. All right. Okay, fine. Oh yes, that is actually right. This thing becomes a one-shot after every kill. Oh, that is actually important. Yes. Holy shit, this thing becomes a one-shot after every kill. Oh, that is actually... That is actually... Yeah, that works. That'll work. Come on, come on. Damn it. He just shot me once. I guess I was lucky with how they were, with how they were first showing up and everything like that. I also had way more time. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. Of me over this, to be honest. Leave it, just save it for later. Alright. Well, I had a little bit of fun. Now you will definitely be back. So definitely be back later.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Good luck out there.
Oh, jeez. Thank you. I really hope it was worth it in the end.
Lots of interesting data off that subject of Ranger's
fluctuates.
I heard that he voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Pope said anyway.
She doesn't know what she's talking about. Hiss aren't that self-aware.
Did you hear that the Hiss prisoner they captured is the director's...
And she brought him here? She's gonna get us all killed.
She's working with the Hiss. Isn't it strange she showed up just when he did?
Damn. Control. Control point to location. Control point to location. Just. I'm not reading that right. Oh my goodness. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. Inappropriate hue. Harmonization devices are arranged around the control points in the blank arrangement. Blank arrangement. I think it's like a weird circle. It seems like a weird circle or a weird prism that I cannot see just yet. The surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. Control points are discovered by blank detection by an abstract ping using a blank within a 37-foot radius. Okay. Calling them nervous junctions or blank or vital spots of the oldest or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to extreme influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the old house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the old house, certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Is the last word controlled, or influenced, or harmonized? Possibly, but that could be a whole different word entirely. God damn these half.
They're endangering us by bringing a Hiss in here. If Trench was still around, we could stop
Please. Trench was part of the same shadowy group that are responsible for every disaster this country's ever seen.
Zachariah Trench was a national hero. Keep your conspiracy nonsense to yourself.
These are already checked, so now I'm gonna check back. See, gigantic pyramid is built right to be structured there.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Ooh, more files. You found more shit. Let me see what you found. Timeline of events. Timeline of events? Wait, timeline of events. To explain the invasion's timeline of events are for possible patterns in his behavior establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of the lack of reliable communication between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the Executive Secretary wants it to become possible to interview surviving personnel and find the exact location should be feasible. Questions stand. How did the Hiss get past internal lockdown? How does the Hiss resonance advance through space deliberately or uniformly? What is your ultimate goal? The outside world? Across dimensional destination? More in the Devil Report. What do I get? A house memory. Okay. I don't think I got enough for what I need, but it might have linguistics ability. Stun. Transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. This is done with non-aggressive floating Hiss entities, however. No discretion between this repeating phrase and the ones repeated by the more violent Hiss entities have been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? How is this corrupted the visual? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incantation? We're able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See coordinating audio record. There is a speech analysis. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, perhaps their incantation, which is now agreed upon in terms of their vocalization, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech, with the difference of the indication said in a different language. The most common word used is one. Interestingly, every use of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are the you the Hiss is referring to? Are we the you the Hiss is referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly in all non-Hiss life, want to join it, to be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used word is through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There's no indication of words. Dismissing incantation is as nonsense as some of my colleagues recommend is beyond idiotic. Yeah. Good on you guys for actually finding out more shit, though. Actually, if one thing is for sure, yeah, I did not take a second to actually look around and see the fact that there's a lot more stuff going on out here. I mean, I expected. Anyways.
What can I help with?
Let me see about this real quick before I move on to that one other thing.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know. He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Thank you. The rudiment hell is the head.
Push the things through the surface into your or through time.
The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been a near you. You walk us to betrayal. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the... You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
What?
Can you hear me? Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
The way you've always been a near you. You want us to betrayal.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in! You've always been here! The only truth! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go, but only to look for this light projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the invert is on your right. Leave your inside by the door. Push the fingers through the...
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
Alright, well, that's enough for one visit.
By the door, push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been here. You want this to be true. We stand around you with a dream. You are a worm through time.
Just when I thought things were stabilizing, Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information's always been on a need-to-know basis.
Well, I need to fucking know. Upper-level executive.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall. I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stahl, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
That was an
I have to
interesting
go.
one. All right.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy. Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall, you're serious. God.
Welcome back, Jesse. How are you doing, Jesse? It can't be easy seeing Dylan like this.
I'm fine. What can you tell me? Is he still... human?
Or is he his?
I've taken numerous tissue samples and have tests running as we speak, but from the initial data, he looks healthy. I only see corruption in a superficial way.
What does that mean?
I don't know. This is all new, but if he's like you, maybe Polaris is preventing total Hiss takeover. Or maybe this is just a new form of Hiss. We've already seen how it affects people in different ways.
Dylan told me he let the Hiss in. Does that change anything?
Voluntary conversion. I mean, hypothetically, that could affect the mental state post-corruption, as well as the extent of biological alteration. But again, this is new territory for me. I'll need time.
You won't have it. I'm gonna shut down the slide projector. That's how the Hiss are getting in. Once I close it, this should all be over.
Jesse, we don't know how this works. If you sever their connection to the source, it could cause a terminal chain reaction. Every Hiss-corrupted individual dead.
Better that than what Dylan is now.
I'm shutting it down. This has to end. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
Thank you, Emily.
Damn. At least we know that at least another one.
That's the block.
Let's see. I actually want to try and get this side mission done to get some more, to get some more like health points in, so I can actually upgrade some stuff. I want to actually do want to become more powerful.
I should find the others.
I can make these? Huh. I did find the ones making a fur. I just need enough to do that. That's it. Well, what that threw me off is like, I'm like, ventilation. What do you mean ventilation? I'm like, okay, I think I got the best. Hopefully there's a weird point I can probably access and stuff. Teleport back to maybe like main sector so I can go to the village. Actually, wrong. Wow. Let's hope, Wait, how the hell am I gonna get into the core now that I think about it? If I can't, crap. I think I'm gonna have to do something that involves me like going through a different section. So I think the core is still cut off because of all those things. Oh shit. Oh snap, this is the file I was looking for. Dynamic energy extraction and conversion, something oh my god. Sarcophagus container, the NS. It's a person, that's right, the NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director of the container, and provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excessive energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then connected to the converters, which is rendered into a Blank through the use of turbine generators. Electricity produced powers the entire bureau and makes us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC's one disappearance from some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a secondary model was built. NSCO2 processes built-in sparkle anchors that are designed to prevent any translocation effect from its occupant. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone's in there. Is Northmore's last name? for a solid second there, I was like, wait, am I not? Please don't go in the right direction. Because I'm not going in the right direction.
Made of Orishas.
Ahmad's over there? Okay, good. I'm out. Holy shit. Let's actually just fast travel straight to... Let's do the energy converters. So I'm like, please don't tell me I gotta go all the way in there. Nope, he spawns right there and comes straight to you. I'm like, yes, thank you. Oh god, those things are weird. I don't like facing them things, and even though they don't make any real sounds or noises awkwardly enough, if I ever saw those things in real life, it would immediately make me immediately raise all the hairs on my head, because I would immediately look at the thing and just go, this isn't something that's supposed to be here. And just see some random bird fly close to it, and it just gets sucked in and just goes. I'm like, yeah, I need to run. No, I need to leave. I can't see you. Nope. It's just like what's happening in there. The fact that I can't even go in there. I go in there and I'm dead, because whatever that more stuff is.
said.
Good shit. I'm actually kind of glad that. I'm actually kind of glad that one did. Oh wait, isn't there a spot inside the furnace I actually should explore because it's supposed to lead somewhere? No, I should do that. I should do that. I'm gonna do that. What the heck? Is there a way around? What do you mean out of video memory? What kind of notification is that? I just get this thing that goes, oh, system, video complication, no more video memory. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking like? Wait, what? What are you? Right before the 3-hour mark. Okay, alright, that's strike one. Alright, that's strike one. And the thing just disappears too. Awesome. Yeah, that's nice, guys. It's just like a. Didn't I just see him? Oh shit, is that?
Chance without HRAs.
Yeah, let's go take a small bit to cave. Oh my gosh. That's when I first get the hit. I remember, I hardly even know. Yeah, that's right. I'll travel back. I might go after one. I might go after some of that mist.
Saw it coming though. I should get these back to him.
Only level 2? Well, I had some backups. I'm not sure that was actually that went super well. Or at least I get that done. So I'm like, as long as everything seemed like it was in like the same location, it wasn't too overly over the archaic in terms of like what I had to do and shit like that. I was like, I don't do it. Like, why not? I have to go to the bathroom again. God damn it.
Does she have to write everything in made-up gibberish code? Fuck.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh,
what?
Man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Wow, that was
I have to go.
That was actually.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Wow, that was not what I was. I was also about to say, like, is he about to tell me that werewolves are real? Please, 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 please. And he doesn't. I have 2 points. And I'm actually going to upgrade this. Maybe I need to be able to levitate more. I don't have enough.
That's the block.
Thank you.
We'll watch the place while you're gone. Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation?
is no normal piece of paper. You need to know where it's at.
Damn it! Shit! Why am I not close enough to grab? Oh my gosh!
I need to find the other pages. You need to know where it's missing out. should be one more page.
Is that him singing? Like the janitor? It has to be the janitor singing. Thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air will be poisonous them. If your government traders don't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. And that was probably one. He probably did choke as he probably did choke and like started coughing heavily. Sign, a proud smoker, rebel, and patriot. I'm just a smoker, but not. I was like the cigarette type. I don't like that. Trust me, I said that. Even when I've used like the cigarette filter things for weed, and I accidentally would leave a little bit of tobacco in there. The few times I took puffs and I knew for a fact I was smoking, I was inhaling tobacco. Nope, can't do it. I know I can handle weed, but I just don't do. I don't do the other thing.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They are all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Makes sense though. Oh, wait, is that him? Is that the other thing though?
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it.
Wait, so
didn't want to rely on it.
The person inside that reactor is the
Northmoor
old
was all
director?
about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
That is wild. That's wild. All right. I have clearance. I got that little clearance. Open up that door. Give me that file. The White Kitchen? What is the White Kitchen? It sounds... Dear gentlemen of the Society of Scientists, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing to you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently I've begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing, not much but in a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue? I think no, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I've become frightened of entering the kitchen. It's not too much of an inconvenience. I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals just to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Yours truly, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Okay. That's interesting. That also sounds very scary too. All those kids along. No. Ooh, another file. Pinstrip World? I don't even know how to explain it, but my conscience literally it feels like my conscience literally slapped its hand over my mouth before I even uttered a single word, because I just literally just stood there in my conscience went. I can see feel my conscience going, don't you utter a single fucking word. Nope, do not say a single fucking thing. I'm just like, My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move, and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said, I'm sorry. But it won't leave me alone, and I don't know what it wants, and I can't keep apologizing for it. You see it now. Two told me everything. Told me everyone is here, and I need to be careful so they do not see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with my eyes, so its eyes its eyes, and it's moving very fast, but I can't keep going, and I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going. But the cat will because of its eyes. Blankety blank 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 blank. I'm pretty sure that last bit is all gibberish. Do I find would I be able to handle myself with this job? I actually feel like I probably would. Whereabouts? Hey, you have questions, and the prophets have your answers. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 4 or 5 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days, which is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to the brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, not simply light, not plants. After this is cemented into your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers! Wait, what? Why did that feel like a letter written from outside somewhere else? But
you need to know where it's gonna end up. Done and done.
Cool, and I get to keep and I get to explore this last final bit of the place. That was an interesting letter. I kind of feel kind of on it. I don't really think I should have read that one actually. Ooh, I should not have deleted that. Oh, that's a 34. Okay. Oh, actually, no, I should not have done that. But that one actually has to stay just for right now. Let's just see what that was regardless. That was more projectiles actually? No. letters while being actually rather unsettling are very interesting. It like peeks into other realities and seems to be able to peek into ours and others. And it seems like they're just things that these people just, take great and just throw out just for anyone to kind of find, possibly. Maybe, I'm assuming. To the established members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing to you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books proposing to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand this is not usually done, but if I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these felt remarkably different. They do not occur often, perhaps once or twice a year. Last night they do not occur. They occur often, perhaps only once or twice a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was early dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke up. Because of this reason, I was decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm visibly fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Jeez. That's something to have. And then it just close up into Did I not see this when I first came in here? And this time I actually start using the fast travel since I realized that while traveling within sections is not exactly bad, same exact time, it's probably more for the better if I just I'll go from the threshold, then pass through logistics to the medical wing, and then trip up to the pen for Napticon, where I also have to do the main thing, and it just flows. Yeah. Anyways. Well, YouTube is gonna have my face again because since I'm posting, in a sense, more of the YouTube videos I post on my stream of my full streams or of my things. I'm gonna try at least. No, I actually should at least do the highlights of my of at least like any rank matches or special matches for any of the rank matches for Overwatch. Oh yeah, because we were just moving. Ooh. Wait. Plane parts. Oh, work chat plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think this is? That plane we brought in, like the actual proper airplane? Guess who made guess who they made catalog? Every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's from like steer the damn thing. You know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I can't really yell too loud because it's late, but yeah, regardless of whatever size that plane is, to deconstruct an entire plane all the way down, that is going to take months. Seriously, take it apart, categorize it, catalog it, count it down, make sure everything is actually notioned and quoted for. Shit's gonna take a while.
Looks like I need to shoot harder. This is the safe room. The one with the altered item inside. That's an altered item up there. Wasn't so bad.
Good. Sealed threshold account. Threshold would affect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appear in an area, injuring or killing many occupant employees. After rescue operations were completed and blank something. It has like has to be 2 or 3 words. Rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition worse. That's either altered items, bodies, or it's probably altered items, altered objects. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized that the threshold indicated unstable matter to our introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank as blank when introduced to more stable blink. Jeez. Too much blink. Not enough wounds.
Great. More clocks.
And I fell because I forgot. I actually want to see what was there. I don't have enough, but I do need to.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Thank you for making it right here where I didn't. Oh yeah, there's the item. In fact, if I remember how this fight goes, I need to have this.
What is that?
It's making more clocks?
didn't get a chance to shoot at it.
What is that?
It's making more clocks?
To let go. God damn, I knew it was a button to actually. Same percent. Damn. I'm actually doing this. This is one of the things. This is one of the things that I was stuck on last time that I need to actually try to do this time. So I know what I have to do.
What the fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
Can I throw like regular clocks in there? I don't. I have to check. I need to change one thing. We'll get this.
fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
Gotta remember, there's like no way to do it. And of course that dude got hit. Because I was not paying attention. Because those things somehow they close distance way faster than I need them to. I got it. Nope, I got it. I also have to make sure they don't destroy the fucking clock I need to help damage that fucking thing.
The fuck is that?
It's making more clocks? Bro, are you actually shitting me? So, I mean, yes, I'm supposed to be able to fly and fight and watch out for this monsters and watch out for this monsters, and they can also take me out in one hit if these guys don't have pinpoint accuracy, and also taking me out as well too.
What is that?
It's making more clocks? and I fell and died. I'm gonna just restart that because I guess I didn't. Oh, it doesn't do that for the first one. And I just lost things how the fuck's of losing things. Oh well. No, I will get this. I have to get this.
What is that? It's making more clocks?
Oh, I didn't do the thing right! I didn't push myself up in the air and then move. Oh my gosh, I actually was making it and I fucked up on my transition. Yes, I'm very much aware I'm losing a lot of source every single time I die. I'm very much aware of that. You don't have to keep reminding me. That's where I screw in. You do not have to keep reminding me. Oh yeah, I actually. Oh man. Yeah, that was meant. Yeah, you may recover from your injury, you may go back into being Spire, but that shit you're gonna be feeling that shit forever. I'm like, I'm playing it and it's just like,
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
come on! Oh my god, the A button fucked me over. No! Not again! I didn't hold. I just double pressed because I keep forgetting. I'm so used to games having. Oh my god, I'm so used to games having a double press and then you hold. I'm not used to press and holds. Fuck. I get it for like the first two. Stop. Fight. Do. Actually get it. Then I jump and trying to jump to the next one. I just want to get this. And what's worse is that the dudes kill it before you can get over to that side. So it's haunted. Just hang up on the controls because you're just. You have to remember that you have to press and
The fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
Fuck, I missed! I really hate the dude that's just flying, that's just hovering around, shit like that. Why does he have to spawn with the Suiciders? What the fuck? Come on. But also, why do no more clocks spawn? Why do no more of those special clocks spawn? Do I actually have to like kill all? Do I actually have to go through and just actually jump around and kill all those enemies until another set of clocks spawn? I know if I don't do certain things right, I could act. If I don't do certain things right, I know if I do weird things, do things in a weird way, you know.
What is that?
It's making more clocks?
Wait, I missed my cycle and clock was broken. Why am I just not getting this?
What is that?
It's making more clocks?
What the? Alright, I'm gonna only try. Alright, I'm gonna try this next. I'm actually trying to shoot. I'm actually trying to shoot the thing and not throw the clocks to see if that does something. But I'm gonna hit it with. But I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot it with the pierce button. Which means that right as the enemies show up, I have to switch to, I guess.
What the fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
Because why can't I just shoot straight?
What the fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
That wasn't what I wanted to test out. Well, at least I saw something. Well, at least I saw something. God. Fuck! Come on. Just one more.
What the fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
Regular clock start at 2? Okay, alright. I am disintegrated to this. I am disintegrated to this. God! God damn it, every single fucking time! Why don't you ever choose to stand up sitting on? Son of a bitch! Do I have to anticipate which one you're gonna be on?
That must be the altered item.
Fuck! God damn! At least you were a diamond achievement. I'm happy with that. Oh god! Why do you have to be so goddamn difficult?
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Oh my gosh. Why did that one have to be so goddamn difficult? Fuck. Alright, so the big clocks, yeah, those did major damage, but I could have thrown any of the clocks. I was overthinking it so hard. So unbelievably hard. What the fuck? Oh, that's level 2. Is that level 1? That's level 1. Yeah, okay. Let's give me some help. Give me help. I did it. I did it. I did it. And I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm done. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm not even teleporting. No. Fuck walking back. No. No. I'm going back. I'm going straight to logistics. Fuck that shit. No. But I did it. That's actually personal redemption because I could not beat the boss. I could not beat him the first time I met him. Because the first time I met him, I was just figuring out the ropes of this game. I was throwing stats just at a flat line, just make everything go up instead of actually choosing actually how to play the game correctly in a technical sense, or a style that works for me that also allows me to. It's complicated.
just me. Why can't I find corrupted samples? Corrupted samples. I actually cannot even. I can't do anything with the other three. Oh. You're funny. That was awkward. Off to the mail room. But also, I'm like, God, I finally fucking got after it. Finally figured it out. God. I'm like, okay, so I gotta run away for it. It'll cycle back through. Nope, it will actually keep cycling away from you and off of you, so you actually have to move towards it and time it just right. That when it opens your mouth, fling one of the stupid clocks right back into its fucking little forked mouth. But wait, isn't that the anchor that was also connected to this weird sphere that did stuff? I'm assuming. Gotta be shitting me. No. Oh, hell no. Where the fuck? Bro, no. You cannot. Not. Seriously?
gonna stay for the last bit of that fight. I do not need y'all. I do not need more of these Rangers dying here. I get this place back under control. How the fuck you gonna do that with the dying left and right? Plus that was fun. Anyways, back to what I was supposed to be doing. That didn't look good. Oh my gosh. Let me go back through logistics because I still have to go back and grab those 2 ultra items before I actually go back into the Paragonian. Let me just wait for that game to say it again because I'm gonna butcher the fuck out of it. Cause I feel like I'm not even the slightest bit close. Or maybe I was and I just kept falling off of it and not realizing it. Also, I didn't really watch the Game Awards because I was obviously doing other things. But I did watch the entire recap, which also included like everyone actually responding to the fact that this random ass 15-year-old white kid just walked up with the whole entire Japanese creative team that made from software team that made Elden Ring, and he just walked up with them onto the stage and shit like that. And then right after they said their speech, he just kind of shimmied his way in between them, and then just kind of said some random ass shit, to which I just have to say it was just like, what the fuck? Because it was, because yes, everyone's reaction is so perfect and is so much on point to what literal means, because everyone literally takes a last minute to just go, wait. Do you know who the fuck? Do you know who he is? No, I don't know who he is. Do you know who he is? I don't know who he is. Wait, then who the fuck is he? What is he doing here? And the funniest thing is, if you look down, when they zoom out and you look down and you see the kid literally about to just walk forward. And he just goes off and starts walking forward back down into the audience. Security comes and grabs his ass. And I'm just sitting here going, you gotta be shitting me. That can stay closed. That can stay closed. That stays closed. Keep that closed. Do not open that up ever again. Haha, now I have access. What is this? This I need charge blast radius.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 15 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending the patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? Something burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Oh! Oh, that sounded like it sounded like oh. Damn, she handled the initial thing like perfectly well, because she immediately responded with as soon as the thing cracked, immediately turned around and see what the fuck was going on. Bro, those crackles. What?
Easy peasy.
I was that chair. I mean, for a whole minute there, I'm actually kind of glad I don't have to venture further in. Alright, good. Now I travel back to the Panopticon. How did I miss this? Yeah, won't let
sense that I'd say that whatever the fuck happened in there, if wait, this just reminded me. Stop. 16? What do I have? I Can I just go? Do I have to actually? Oh yeah, this was the thing. This was the thing.
We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. This thing's literally like almost double the height of even the tallest skyscrapers around it.
Breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation.
I still want to close details about that. The funny thing is, I've been to New York City, so for them to just throw that aspect, they're like, no, it's there, but it's not a building that you'll know it's there unless you have a specific reason, and that reason actually correlates to the house needing you to be there. AKA basically.
Panopticon cell 69. Get it? 69.
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from cell 69, sir.
But you just said it. Come on, you guys. It's funny.
Hi there, ma'am. How's the fridge repair coming along?
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in
Inner
occasionally
circle.
to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. I am a captain.
Of course. Of course. 1 second. I'll be right back. For one thing. And they put my ass back in logistics? Are you actually shitting me? Take me to the upper part of the Panopticon, please. Please, and thank you. That's just annoying. Bruh. Am I too high up? Where the fuck are you? Surfboard. Alright. Oh look, the anchor's back. Maybe the anchor is actually gone. So that's where the anchor's supposed to be. carriage. That's plastic tree. Perfect tree, which one do I call it? The globe. That next to images. No, I think it's best to sleep. Are these huge doors made of the same rock material? stop shooting at them. God damn. To stop spawning in enemies that are immediately covered by this one thing that heals them as soon as it heals them from behind them. But the worst part is you have to find. The worst part is worse when the enemies spawn, but not when the heals them spawns. That's where it is.
Must be one of the missing altered items.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, stopped it right on the yellow. There. Wait, so this section is permanently warped? Yo, this whole section is just permanently warped like this. Alright, it's all done. Oh! Just missing corrupted samples. Where the heck are corrupted samples from?
So many cell breaches. I guess life's a breach, huh? I'm funny.
That was not a great joke. Don't ever, don't.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
The flamingo. Flamingo, mannequin, and the rubber duck. Rubber duck's back at research?
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
And with that, the main mission that I had. Oh. And there goes the camera. And the second time in a row, and the camera just went, nope, I can't hold on for you this time, bro. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go the rest of this shit on your own, bro. I'm like, fine, right, fine. Let's continue on the story. I'll find the rest of the ultra items a little later. It's been the third time it's crashed, so we'll see how long she lasts on. So long as it lasts for. Once that's done, that's it. That'll be it. That will be it. Then I'll be done on my business of getting other stuff done on the outsides. idea why this game is the one game that just seems not in a literal sense. It's problems. I just don't get it. Just don't get it. Just don't get it. So I barely use the shield, but I should at least. Should at least do something with that. Just teleport. Just jump to the different places. Just jump to the different places. Bruh, I literally don't even know what to say. Like, I'll play GTA for 5, 6, 7, 8 Okay. Was interesting. Wait, why did you? Ah, crap, I actually have to go back. Oh shit. No, it's not. It's in here.
That's got to be an altered item.
Okay, we'll stop that. We're stopping that one right now. What the? Oh.
This thing again. You got into another altered item. What does this thing want?
back to it again and fight him again. No, I do not remember being. No, did I actually ever do this one? No. No, I think everything, almost in the sense as of now, is brand new stuff. So, that's one way of experiencing it.
That's got to be an altered item.
All right. Yep, that was. Yep, that was exactly one of the things in my game trailers. It's like you're floating through this warp. I'm just like, oh, that was to get to
this thing again. You got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting Joel? I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Oh, hell no! You are not hiding in the back of a fucking corner! Walk back out! I need to go to logistics. Thank you. The thing is literally about to explode right behind me. Nope. Nope, 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 nope.
But also, on a secondary note, I really have no idea what the fuck is up with this game. Like, is it really just something that has to do with just the game itself and the way it's reacting? I don't even have charge. Dish enough damage that I actually can make it damage. Prime candidate portal.
Define new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7. P6 and P7. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my gosh!
Just like last time, except this time the console just goes, no, you don't understand. No more video. No more video. No more video. No more video. And I'm like, okay, right, fine, get it, fine, get it. No more video. Alright, I'm gonna take one last hit, see how long this goes. Hopefully it lasts into something actually like new, because I do not remember any of this stuff that's going on right now. Like at all. Like I don't remember like this stuff, like everything that's happening right now is brand new for me. Well the flamingo stuff. No, yeah, that too actually. Sorry. I don't mean to sound like I'm not trying to be entirely understanding, but I'm trying to jog my memory from like a good at least year. It's been at least a year, so I'm just trying to like jog whatever memories I have inward and stuff like that. So you know. Wait, does that say mold? Do you mean to tell me I need to go back and kill a bunch of mold creatures to get the corrupted sample? Mold, containment, research, executive, alerts, maintenance, research, executive, mold. Are you kidding me? No, I'll go back. Oh, that is a warp. Drop, motherfucker, drop. Check out the rest of this. Here's zoom boost. %. Oh, what the? Oh, that messes with the eyes so hard. In a way, I feel extremely bad for anyone who wasn't wearing the eyes at the time of it really does sound like they're 100%. They're not there at all. Honestly, we already have it written down. Most cases.
Step into the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but you don't touch and don't see much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
Still creepy as fuck.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Your interruptions! Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Okay, that one was actually just purely uncomfortable in a bunch of ways.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
Ordinary. There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Do as you're told, don't eat them all. Even the smallest amount of milk can cause harm. Contact security immediately. Dylan's transcript. Subject was alone during the outburst. You again, I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Why can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. And I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. Fuck off, you bitch. I will dig you out of my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. The subject repeated the phrase "fuck off" numerous numerous times before being sedated at 1753. This was Pilar. Oh my god, I'm reading this right. This is Pilar's, I think, kind of talking to him, but he didn't understand. He wasn't understanding. It was either him or the hiss. I really hope that wasn't the hiss, but like, victim autopsy. Blunt force injuries to the head and neck, extreme trauma to the abdomen region, lacerations and contusions to the upper and lower torso, fractures to the spinal column between the first and second vertebrae. Oof. Avulsion fracture the third through 10th ribs, left and right. Blunt force injuries to the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of the left and right knee and elbow. Cause of death was internal bleeding when the he contorted him. He contort him into like a pretzel, which broke basically almost all of his vertebrae, and oh Jesus, fuck. Okay, yeah, you can keep those details redacted. Holy action. Holy action. Fucking action.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
The fuck? Oh, hell no. Wait. They were actually looking for me? They were looking for her. My bad, not me, her. Well, yes, they were looking for her. What?
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Actually serious? They were just spying on her. Jesse faded movement tracking? Yo, what the fuck? Eastward movement cause of concerns. So she went to Wyoming. Oh my god. Nevada. Iowa. She was in Illinois. Indianapolis. She went to Ohio, then Pennsylvania, and then got to New York. Yeah, she literally actually kind of just, she literally jumped from state. She literally jumped she jumped a few states, but the way she got to New York was a very interesting. No, she got here through buses. I can now see why. I can now see how it transpired. Because she stay in certain places for a couple days. Some places were back to back to back, and then some places she didn't back to back. So from Wyoming to Illinois, from Wyoming to Iowa, that was one bus. I was like the first set of buses. She slept for a couple days, and then to Illinois, slept for a few days. To Illinois, then got from Illinois to Indiana. Slept for a few days. Did some stuff. Went to Ohio. She stayed there for 8 days. And then when she got to Pennsylvania, she stayed there for about so this is happening like 2019.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jessie?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
This is weird as shit. Crap, I have to go to one of the points to actually like do that. I found clothing. What? Alright, game, hold out just for a little bit longer. Let me see what the new reds are. On the secondary note? On a full ass note? What the fuck? Yo, they had files? Like, they had straight up files on this and some shit. Oh god. No shit.
God, the only only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
So, I have to figure out which one is the... Let me see if this helps. Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau's investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She shows signs of severe mental trauma in the form of blank memory loss. Okay, she was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during its manifestation. No individual is still missing during the Bright Falls event. Our FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale and Dr. Mo Hartman, Bureau researchers, related this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality overlapping on our own. Wake has been flagged as a potential parasolarian. 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled Alamic Files was published by Roundabout Press. Agents interviewed Clayton Stewart and subjects at minor paranormal sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Indefinite? That actually sounds extremely... Which means that he's always going to feel something. Honestly, okay, alright. Which one is the real one?
New Bureau policy. No more mannequins.
Please.
I studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
Oh yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot the last thing's on a whole different level in like a whole different place, so I'm gonna just switch back to the regular mission on hand and see if we can see if we make it. I'm not going back. Trick. We press on.
I see your creepy teeth deliver and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. Running in the box and say packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. Don't go whining to me. I wish I got to see a parade of human teeth. There's just a lot going through my head in conjunction to just... Yeah, I don't know how I would feel if I just received... dogs, a dead dog in a box, like full on, like this thing looked like it was forced in there, and I'm just like, what? Sphere, stone-like material, virtual soil, animal carcass, rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. Ooh, I'm actually starting to take some. It's not what I ordered!
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
The most fucked up part is the fact that they would have had both. Very different story. Serving up brain trauma left infected.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
NYC Subway? Are you actually kidding me? Wait, what the fuck? I mean, hidden location. Give me these goddamn secret files that I guess. Okay. All right. So what is this? Space discovered an instant of the ocean view. Space was discovered at an instance of the ocean view motel and casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page has been pushed into the motel's corridor from underneath the door of the symbol of a spiral. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a haze trap. My every thought made real. Fear, despair. How could I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone just can drive you mad. Indescribable words and scratched out portion. Falls, bright falls, haunting, wake, Alan wake, light, switch, ocean, too late. And the final sentence, you've been warned. Oof. Copy on whatever happens. Even if the door cracks, do not open the door. Do not open the door with a spiral symbol on it. Noted. I will hope that opening the door with at least the horns doesn't, immediately result in me getting eaten by a demon, but rather me getting taken into kidnapping by a demon and me slowly talking the demon into being, hey, can I possibly be a protege? Please, come on, come on. I want my magic, I want to try. Come on. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? I'm gonna be here forever, I guess, since now things are kind of changing. Please, something like that. Interesting. No, I mean you're just missing out on a free and willing soul who would, actually want to try out something interesting. Please, come on. I would actually ask. I would actually just be like, I would actually ask. I have one. I doubt I will, but if there is...
Gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby. There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Teeth. Oh. $100 shiny boxes, and each one of them had a tooth. Each one had a tooth. That's said. But then do raises in 100 boxes of teeth, 100 shiny boxes of each one having a little tooth. Ooh, stop. That's interesting. You know what's even more interesting? The fact that I'm just now realizing that we were at a place where I could have changed my clothing, but I did. Any more resources? Nope, alright. because I know for a fact right now I'm actually venturing into fully unknown territory. Like, this is actually, I have no idea what's going on. Let's put that there, actually over there right now. Oh. And I'm mad for myself not knowing which button was the button to cancel. So I wouldn't waste some explosion on my ass. Did I put all of them in, or am I missing one? Up, I do that one, put that one in, put that one in. Press something. Evacuation orders. These weren't there last time. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Blank, Cincinnati. Sorry, I'm stretching. AWE, and it's been evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought there through the New York subway tunnels, special access Blank, of course, and linked to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and Blank. See, that would make sense. It would make sense that some of the abandoned tracks link to a specific place that you would never know, because to travel to that place, it technically wouldn't exist to you. So it wouldn't work, or even if it does directly connect, it can't obstruct. It can create a feeling that, there you go. No, dude. There's something out there. There's something telling us not to come. There's something telling us not to walk forward. And go forward, dude. I don't know. Just something I can be able to say. Press something up here, or do I just go forward? very much. Oh, I go forward. Okay. Level 3? It's like he was looking at that file too. He just went, oh shit. The first slide was through. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. So the therapy sessions were their way in of talking to Jesse. He went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom and his gang, Freddy, Hugo, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation house. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Yeah. And I really don't.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thank you for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If you found out, brother.
The men in the suits, they told me it was an industrial accident. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lives there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now, I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Oh my goodness! This dude was like, oh shit, he knows way too much. We need to find this person or yeah, no, that didn't exist. Oh boy, Daddy needs to be looking over his shoulders every single day every single day, and need to watch every single thing he touches that he didn't personally make. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, the slide projector, ID OOP-15. Discovered by local children in the dump outside of a town. When a special set of slides are used in the projector, projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the kids, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, and Jesse Faden, 11, were playing in a local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Dr. Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site. AWE had ended, but the team found faded children who led them to the slide projector inside, which had been burned, with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents of Texas attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and test. Wow. So, in a sense, when they brought them in for testing and shit like that, they never made them leave. They never made them leave. Because of how big and how extensive this place is, they could keep people here forever, and you can make sure they never leave ever.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power, with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
I love how the whole end was cut, because he had something else to say and that shit was cut. Stage 4? Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There were a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a mouse dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the size to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse faded. Jesse said we should call her Polaris because she was doing stars at school. Dylan faded. The hand. Dog Neil. That is okay. That's very interesting. Fuck. Second site we called the meadow, but it was really an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful and intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. I didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then we come out. Everything had melted around the projector. Jesse faded. Oh my goodness. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own, and Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. Jesse. We thought Neil had got lost in the meadows when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Yeah, okay, alright. Everything one got through shit.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
Bruh.
Slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Yeah, this is a lot. Oh my goodness. It really does a great job of actually like unfolding itself. Very interesting way. I'm actually glad for general fact I'm trying to have back to
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No.
Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it. You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood? Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things. Jesse, it felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary. The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused. No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan. Jesse. No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen. Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Oh my god, someone from this bureau was well with proper training, therapy and psychology and shit like that. Like basically pried all the information out of young her.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Dumpster session by order of Dr. Darling. All work in ordinary dumpers to stop affected immediately. Resources will be allocated to Blink Department. Details will be forthcoming. This area is to be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal efforts before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in the slide projectors found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately.
should check that lab.
Shoot. No. Yeah, they took the whole entire section of the landfill. Everything that was within like a quarter, like a quarter, like a not quarter, eighth of a mile radius. This shit, and just dump it.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
What the fuck? Dimensional research? Wait, can I change my clothes here? Oh, can I only do it in the other sector? That would make sense. Alright, wait, let me just check one thing. Rubber ducky's also in research. So I have to go do the ducky. Actually, go to the. Okay. All right. So here's exactly. I'm gonna go to executive branch real quick. Gotta have me some chili and corn and beans. And I'm gonna be dipping crackers in it. Shut up, that actually sounds a whole lot better when I prepare it myself. First check. 4 points. And I'm gonna put that in. Oh, no. Health. And that's the last thing I'm going to for health. I don't need health to be full. I don't need the health to be full because that's only 15% more. It says 15, so I'm like, okay, that's, I guess. 15's good. The rest, I'll actually put, like, if I do get 3 more points, I actually will put those in, like, you know, here. If I actually will put those in melee and the synapses thing, so I can actually have 2 people of those. Outfit first. Changes to choose.
Good luck out there.
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up?
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye, through a mirror of the inverted.
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Oh yeah.
You are warm through time. The thunders hold us.
Well,
happiness comes.
Okay. That is
Leave your inside by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been
to be honest,
we stand around you while you dream.
I think that's actually the best thing just to end this on, because I know for a fact the next thing I'm going to be doing is going to figure out where I'm going next and what the hell is going to be happening. I know what to make. This is all becoming something very
Good to see you again.
very. Actually, no. We'll talk to you right before we leave. You know, actually, not yet. Actual no. No. This is. I'm gonna stop before the third crash because I'm already pure 7 hours in, so that's all well and dandy for me. I need to cut down, stop down. Myself some food, myself some cheesy beef chili. some to Kitty and have some crackers too. And then, you know, relax. And then just relax. And make sure I get my sleep schedule stuff right, so that way everything works out for tomorrow. In actuality, I'm gonna have to change one thing. If y'all are actually paying attention. But even though I said that tomorrow I would play Track to Your Mind. Tomorrow, since I didn't play tonight, I will not be playing Track to Your Mind until Monday night. And that is to actually go off of like a bunch of things for reasons. One of them is the fact that I have a job interview on Monday morning. So tomorrow night I need to play something that actually won't create complications in my work schedule and shit like that. But that means that, you know what? That might just mean I might play Destiny. Yeah, that might just mean I might play Destiny. I might end up playing Destiny instead, since that game I know for a fact, not through the grinding process, but just through the way things work out. It would be interesting to at least start the story, at least see what things are about for at least the first set of challenges, and you know, see how things go for there. But you know, on a whole different case, you know, in a whole overall general sickness. Oh, yeah. I do thank you for watching. I do thank you for coming out. I hope you have a great day, night, zone, whatever it is, and stuff like that. And as always, you know, I can't thank you enough. And well, I'm pretty sure I most likely will play Destiny. If it's not Destiny, it won't be GTA, because I'm actually like waiting for the new content to come out. So there's that. But but you know, no. If it's not Destiny, it might be Overwatch. But you know, actually, chances are I actually just might do might start doing an update thing on my on the website thing that actually lets me know, actually like puts down what I might be playing at a certain time. Because I'm actually not going to make it a specific time. It's just going to be, I'm going to see if I can put between this time and this time I'll be live to play blah. Let's see if that works. I don't know if it works. Let me see if it works. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, I guess I have to do, you know, people to talk, people to chat to, because you know I got chats and all the whispers I've been actually replying to and talking to, stuff like that, and also the Discord, because oh my god, I need to fucking talk to my Discord, because I'm so bad at that when I've seen oh my gosh, the one person who I can't say because I know his name starts with an M, and you know who you're talking, who know who you are. If you are seeing this, I'm very sorry, but anyway, I gotta go because I'm starting to ramble and I'm rambling again. Anyways, I gotta go.